Hello. What's up, guys? OMG to earn? Maybe. I think it'll be 719 day. Lucky 7 years. Nice. Got your pizza, eating well. Nice. How's everyone doing? Good afternoon, Dark Boo. I think I'll ever go back to balance splits. For certain runs, I don't think it's necessary for this run, at least right now. When the time is right. It's more for like when a run is really optimized. And optimizing it further is hard. Procrastinating doing Steel Soul and Silk Song. Nice. Another run you can still see in the afternoon because you're still jobless. Congrats. Or I'm sorry. Whichever one fits. Yes, okay. I'll take it as a good thing. No job, no problem. True. Gonna watch more anime and ZFG. What a combination. Thanks for the 50 bits, Ezler. You've been playing OG on your N64, but on your modern TV, can't consistently backward walk Hess. Is this your first time trying to Hess, or like were you able to Hess before? Because Hess is, if you're just learning Hess is hard, and I wouldn't immediately blame it on your TV. It also depends on how old your TV is, 'cause I think more modern TVs are probably not too bad with lag. I don't quite know. I swear there's a site you can look up like the model of your TV/monitor, and it can tell you how much input lag it has. I think there's something like that. You might be able to tell, but yeah, if you are just learning Hess, I wouldn't immediately jump to blaming your monitor, because it is a hard trick to learn. Hey, Pancake, thanks. No, not CRT database. It's for monitors. Anyone know what I'm talking about? A site where you can like look up the input lag for specific monitor models. No, I didn't PB yesterday, but I almost did. I got a run 8 seconds from PB. With a very bad run. How bad's the water cutscene skip? I haven't actually tried it yet. I can't see myself doing it. I mean, I guess I can give it a shot real quick. Doesn't look like... My first impression is not good enough for me. But... I mean, I can look at it. So what is it? It's like... Was it 6 side hops? No, this looks wrong. No. Wait, what was it? Hold on. Let me look at your video again. Okay, it was 2 ESS from 5. Yeah. kind of bad. I wouldn't say... Oh, I guess you keep holding target. I wouldn't say the initial movement here is that bad. This seems fine. Better than current, at least. But, yeah, this part... wait, what is it? It's down left. Okay, my notch is not. No, it can't be perfect. If I wiggle around a bit, I can get my notch perfect. Like this. Oh, whoops, I have too much health. Yeah, can be perfect. It's not exactly the best. But yeah, this is probably not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's late. Dude, I know you said, like, it looks unlikely to get a no buffer like post OI setup. I swear it's got to be doable because I have one that's 2 frames away. I feel like it's got to be possible. But I don't know. We're getting closer, I think. At least it's being worked on, kind of. Thanks for the resub, Dragon Sushi. Very easy to get one that's 2 frames away. Yeah, it's just figuring out those last 2 frames. Alright, whatever. For now, I ignore. Want to practice this a bit. So I think it was Juke yesterday that was saying like, oh, unbuffered Jabu BKC is actually easy. And I was like, maybe, but I don't know, it sounds kind of risky. I tried it, it's actually super easy. It's super free. Yeah. Oh, that angle is wrong. It shows you're limited to real controller inputs. Sure would love to just have a task input. Do I ever yearn to roam again on the randomized planes? Yes, I will do more randomizer. Just right now, I want to do some speedruns. Okay, I'm noticing... I don't think this angle's right. I figured out why sometimes the angle... Okay, that was fine. I noticed that sometimes my angle doesn't snap to 0 here. Okay, like right here. So for some reason, sometimes it snaps at FF91 and not 0. Which messes up everything. No, I've never ran OOT 3D. Most I've done is I played through like an old any percent route, which was like 30 minutes. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Kenyon. Yeah, ye old OOT 3D any percent. When the run was literally just like glitchless up to bombs, and then just get Thora's Wind and wrong warp to the credits. Hey, Mr. Kenyon, thanks. I just have the no music cheat on here. I can turn it back off. Cheat? I am cheating. I cheated to turn off the music. How am I today? Am I okay? I sure am okay. Literally still no music. I mean, Jabu doesn't have music in the first place. Also, I think it's just because I save stated while the no music was on. Come on. Here, if you really want Jabu's fantastic music, here we go. You know, the musical masterpiece always that everyone remembers from Ocarina of Time, Jabu Jabu's Belly. That angle did not correct itself. Okay, worked anyway. Okay, but yeah, I practiced this a bunch last night. I think I understand this trick a lot more now. And I can do it faster. Dang, Consultant, I'm so happy for you. What's the emote crying behind happy face mask? That's the emote I am feeling right now. Yeah, that's it. The one I posted, except not normally named time save for next run, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, congrats on the probably job, I guess. We'll miss you. Guess all I can do now is bug native, not about it. You're late, how am I? I am okay. Hey, Nyans, thanks. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the Maximum Child stuff is gonna be rough. Also, I was thinking more about the Maximum Child stuff recently. I realized there's another thing that kind of sucks. Because you know how Maximum Child prefers stuff from source, right? And one thing we don't get from source, but now can get from source, is light arrows. Which we would get from source from a heap wrong warp to light arrow cutscene. So I was actually thinking, when we want to do the whole heap wrong warp to songs thing, we would also kind of want to combine it with light arrow cutscene wrong warp somehow. I don't even know if that's possible. But yeah, that complicates things even more. If we wanted a true regular wrong warp to light arrow cutscene, but then also want heap warps to just grab songs. Yeah, I think it's fine if we don't get the songs from source, because I think realistically, there's no way we could get, like, I assume getting a song from source means being limited to one cutscene, right? I assume you can't, like, chain cutscenes together if they would be full cutscenes. Is that correct? That's my impression. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, we probably want light arrows from source, from light arrow cutscene, but then we're probably okay with not getting songs from source. Because it's probably unrealistic to get more than even one. So then, yeah. Thanks for the resub, Griffin. Our rules are being discussed for the category. It's only the timing for the wrong warp at the end. We do a weird wrong warp to the credits where the credits play in Ganon's castle. And it's just kind of up for debate whether we want timing to end during that part of the credits or if it should have to wait for the, like, real-ish credits. Now I was theorizing ways to do that, but it's too hard to do. Okay, I'm going to assume it's not doable right now, at least in my head. Also, I need to practice this with the monitor on, so I'm going to ignore you guys for a second. But yeah, I'm guessing that's what I think is gonna be, like, what we want. Dude. But yeah, I'm guessing the ideal thing we get is, like, songs not from source ending with light arrows from source, if that's even possible. Also, I can see chat again. Consultant, with the way that we're doing it in, like, the lax wrong warp setups, yes. Well, all we have to do is just make it so that we warp into the final part and not the flashback part, and then we stay child. Because that's what, Hundo SRM did. And you stayed child in it. Oh, whoops. So yeah, that means it would also need its own different heap. Actually, I don't know if you would know this, but if we wanted to warp to two different cutscenes from the same scene, like say we want, because we'd probably want to, like, learn Prelude, but then also warp to Light Arrow cutscene, do you know if, because they're both in the same scene, that would introduce some kind of conflict, or would it not matter? Or would it make it easier? Do you have any idea if that means anything? Or is this too complex of a question? Oh, now it's saying you can't get preload? Really? Dang. Is it just like stuff doesn't line up properly? Dude, we need to find a way to get Poacher Saw. Getting Poacher Saw would solve so many issues, because then we get Prelude and Serenade. We don't have to worry about... We get to cut out 2 warps. 2 heap warps, I guess. I am not going to dress up as Queen Dodongo, no. But yeah, it feels weird that we can't get Poacher Saw's child. Feels like something that should be doable, but it just isn't. Evolve. FFZ stopped auto-completing your emotes. It's been weird how FFZ seems to have a lot of issues recently. I mean, it's fine for me again now. No, I'm not gonna replay Galaxy 2. I'm not paying Nintendo 40 bucks for Galaxy 2. No, no buts. Not unless they lower that price by like half. But mouse controls. I mean, mouse controls seem interesting, but I'm not paying 40 bucks for mouse controls. That's late. I actually don't know what to do if I'm late. Do I just redo this? No. Okay, I need to figure out what to do as a backup here if this fails. I'm actually not sure. Like, I would like for something like this to be doable. Does this work? Okay. So then, like, roll here. No, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, I love the Galaxy games, but it's just... I am not letting Nintendo... I am not buying Nintendo's incredibly overpriced ports. That means Galaxy 3 coming. I feel like if Galaxy 3 was going to be made, they would have announced it right here in this direct. I would not expect a Galaxy 3. Yeah, exactly, Vidya. Thanks, Lazarus. Yeah, I did buy the GC Ultimate. I would not recommend it for OOT. I think it's probably a good controller for other use cases like Switch 2 and if you really like GameCube controllers and want to use it for a lot of other stuff. But for OOT specifically, I can't really recommend it. I think resub winner. I use my same controller as right now when I'm playing on Chip Orkinian. I just have a GameCube adapter. The Mayflash adapter. Oh, input display. I forgot. Is it not working? Yeah, hold on. I gotta reopen it and I forgot. Give me a sec. I just gotta hide what I'm doing. Gotta hide my inputs, my secret inputs. There we go. I only noticed because you're trying to learn the setup. See, I was just hiding from you. I can't let you learn the setup. Yeah, I gotta hoard the strats that I stole from other people. Practice will budge you a bit. bed. Getting the middle hole on the second phase is basically the worst case scenario. Really? How many hits do I need to kill Lavagia? For this strat in particular, if you're talking about the hookshot hits, it's 9, because Lavagia has 24 health, and stunning Lavagia with the hammer does 2, and the jump slash at the end does 4. And then, so I need 18 damage other than that. Oh yeah, the no heat timer is because I have 1/16 health, the lowest possible health. If you see here, I have 0001 health. The heat timer activates when you have, the way the heat timer behaves is it gives you 1 second for every 1/8 of a heart you have, and this goes in increments of 16ths. So if I have 1/8 of a heart, then suddenly I have a second. But below 1/8 of a heart, I get no timer. Risky if you go for that. No, you can't kill Lavagia with the hookshot. The killing blow has to be after stunning with the hammer. See, like, I can just continuously hit this hitbox all day. This will make Lavagia go down to 0 health, but won't actually kill without stunning. See, Lavagia's like way... Nice. No, I never watched Disney Channel or Nickelodeon. I think maybe a very small bit of Nickelodeon, but basically not. Oh yeah, I did watch Rugrats. Is there anything that deals 3/16 hearts? Exactly that amount? I don't think so. I think pretty much the only, I think almost everything in the game that does a fixed amount of damage does it in increments of like 1/4. The very rare exception is like Flare Dancer and Beamos, which do 14/16 in one hit. And then, for the most part, the only things that do like in smaller increments is residual fire and ice damage, like when you're frozen or when you're burning. And those do increments in 1/16 at varying speeds depending on the source. Like Twin Robo's fire and ice do much faster damage than like fire keys do. But I don't think anything does increments in like 3/16 or anything like that. I think Flare Dancer and Beamos are the only odd ones out that do like 14/16. And even that, I'm not really sure why. I'd be interested to know if there's a particular reason, or if it's just, that's just how it is. Well, we can look through the code. I'm just wondering if anyone has done the work and looked through the code for me. I mean, we can probably, here, you know what, let me see if I can look up Flare Dancer right now. I have no idea what Flare Dancer's name is. Which folder is it in? Overlays. What would Flare... Oh, you know what? I think the cloud modding page would have it. BG Hidan Sayoku is Flare Dancer. Here is Flare Dancer's code if anyone wants to look. Yeah, I think Hidan is Fire Temple or something. I don't know if it shows in here the damage. I'm pretending like I know how to read this. I'm not sure what the BG stands for. I think I knew. Oh, I think it's just like a thing that's just generic, like overlay. Or no, it's not a generic overlay. I don't know. So it's three flares, not one. I guess. Yeah, I think they just like spawn separate ones for each phase. I don't know if it says damage anywhere. The damage might be done through a different actor. Wait, I like the elevator actor? Wait, hold on. That might expect... Oh, used in Flare Dancer's room. Hold on, yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, Flare Dancer is ENFD. Okay. I should probably read more before I... copy something. Okay, here's actual Flare Dancer code. Okay, this is much longer. This looks more like enemy code. I have no idea how to look for damage. I assume just doing Control F damage isn't going to bring up anything. Oh wait, no. Actor set player knockback large no damage. No, that's probably when you get hit but don't take damage. And there should be a damage table, maybe? I think so, but also I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, damage table get Okay, yeah, it has a damage table get command. I don't know how to do this. I should stop pretending like I know what's going on. So apparently... Okay, and then, okay, the damage it says to use is 0xf. So if we look at 0xf on the damage table, I guess? I don't see anything. I don't know. I should stop pretending I know what I'm looking at. Okay, if anyone knows how it's going, feel free to post in chat. Did I try calling the Nintendo tip line? Yeah, let me try calling the Nintendo tip line and ask them why Flare Dancer does 14/16 of damage on the explosion. Is it every 2 frames of normal freeze or burn like keys that deal 1/16? Are you talking about the fire damage? I think the fire damage does damage every 4 frames, if I remember correctly. I don't think it's every 2 frames. I was trying to look if there was anything that explained that Flare Dancer doing 14/16 of damage. Or if it's just, that's just how it is in the damage table. It just says it takes no damage from everything. Dang. Yeah, it's probably just a regular damage table somewhere else then. Which I assume will probably just have an exact number with no explanation. Body damage is defined as 1 for versions before 1.1 for otherwise. That's interesting, because I didn't think Flare Dancer had version differences. But I also don't know exactly what that means. Is that damage that the body does to Link? I'm not sure. I shouldn't have gone down this tangent. Now it's too complicated. Yes, because I saw the forbidden knowledge. Rip. Thanks for resub, Neon Dragon. Right here. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Atmos. Hello, everyone saying hi. No hello to everyone who didn't say hi. Really? What happened to all dungeons? If you've been out of the loop for a while, we have a big new skip in Fire Temple where we can jump up to the top and saves like 3 minutes. And then also, why is that happening? And then also, new wrong warp to the credits. That's a bit faster. Thanks for the sub, Hero Chow. But yeah, we got some cool new stuff, and the time should go down several more minutes too. I should be able to get a 107-ish. Pending rule discussion is really just timing on the new credits warp, whether timing should still end, because we have a credits warp where the credits start to play, but in Ganon's castle, and it's kind of weird. So it's really just, do we want to count that as the end, or do we have to wait until a more proper part of the credits starts? If timing would end later, with the current setup, it would add like a minute and a half or something. But we would just switch to a different setup that would only lose like 30 seconds. Should some best go under 103? No, not 103, because my low-tad for this is just under 104. So I would expect some best to go no lower than that. Even 104, like, low-tad is probably still going to be better than some best. But yeah, I think my sum of best right now is like almost exactly a minute above my low-tad. Any holy grails of glitch hunting? We've already found like a million holy grails. We're kind of like asking for a lot for any new stuff. There is this idea that was being worked on for wrong warping to light arrow cutscene, which would turn you adult so that you skip the Master Sword cutscene. And it works out, it's just slower. But like something to make that go faster would help. And also, like, right now we have to do some annoying detours to, not detours, but, well, yeah, kind of detours. We have to do a few annoying detours for wrong warp stuff to work out. Like, we have to do random save warps or going to Decatry and leaving for no reason. Well, for a reason, it's to get rid of the cutscene, but it looks like no reason. So that kind of stuff is like the our most important stuff right now. Yeah, or Speed Frog 1.2. If we could somehow get Eyeball Frog early from King Zora without N64. But then N64 would be sad and have no advantages. And N64 would be truly dead. Oh yeah, Boomerang without Rudo. Yeah, if we do anything like Boomerang without Rudo or any of Volvagia, Twinrova, or Baronade without their dungeon item, that would be big also. Preferably Baronade without Boomerang, because the other two, Hammer and Mirror Shield, well, Mirror Shield wouldn't really save that much time if we skip it. Well, it would theoretically open the door to doing everything as Child, which I guess could be cool. But like, we probably don't want to skip Hammer, because actually getting Hammer is actually pretty cool. Yeah, Mirror Shield being skipped, it'd be cool if it means we can do all dungeons as Child, but also wouldn't really save that much time otherwise. Boomerang being skipped would be great, because we just skipped Rudo. All those child-only bingos about to pay off, yeah. Okay, let's get started. But yeah, Baronade without Boomerang is probably the one that'd be the most interesting. I'd probably be alright with some child-only bingo. I do use a RetroTink 4K, yeah. Oh, also, Juke, you were the one talking about bufferless Jabu BK skip yesterday, right? I tried it, it's actually really easy. Thank you for convincing me. If I owned the store, would I play the OOT shop theme 24/7? Until Nintendo came in and decided to sue me. Probably. Yeah, the Super Mario shop, yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo. Yeah, I do remember seeing some video of like some shop playing theme, or like maybe it was some news station. It was like something a long time ago. I remember seeing use the shop theme. I'm fairly sure it's something that's happened a handful of times. Oh yeah, Hundo isn't really in Routing Hell. They are working on apparently there's a pretty good Hundo route made, or like some finishing touches are being put on it. I've only briefly glanced at it because it's a lot to keep up with. Oh yeah, man, I'm on TikTok all day. I love my TikTok. Yeah. Big TikTok fan here. Oh, there's no expected time save yet. They need to actually time it. Still haven't done any timing from as far as I'm aware. No, it's no Dynapoly. It seems like people gave up on Dynapoly for Hundo because it's just too restricting with not enough benefits. But I think the new route is stuff like implementing TTG and fire jump and a few other things. Lax wrong warp. Hello? So there's a thing where if you press a button, if you press an item button, the frame you land, it doesn't come out. And that happened like 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row, frame perfectly, I pressed stick, the frame I landed, so it wouldn't come out. Thanks, KF8L. Hey, I'm supposed to be the one paying you for that. But thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, see Midnight, thanks. Getting less subtle with the paid streamers. I need that validation, man. even if I'm just paying for it. Nope. Baby mode. Buffering. I don't think people ever thought VC input lag was fake news. I think people just didn't think much of it because people rarely played N64, or in this case IQ. I think people kind of like knew about it and just didn't think it was that big of a deal, but you really start to notice it when you play versions with less lag. Switching between ship and VC was so painful. N64 was my first console. I never had an SNES. Yeah, honestly, if hypothetically N64 was what we all speedran on for a really long time, and then VC came out, like, say in the same time period that Switch 2 or Switch NSO came out, and then we noticed the input lag increase between N64 and Switch, or in hypothetical VC, we would definitely complain way more about the input lag on VC. The youngins call it the SNES. I call it SNES and SNES. I kind of switch between. I don't have... I'm a fence sitter. Yeah, once you actually, like, do a real comparison, you start to feel the difference a lot more. Yeah, it's crazy that even though VC's input lag is honestly pretty bad, they somehow made it worse. You judge people that unironically say Famicom. Ah yes, I love playing Super Mario Bros. On my Famicom. GIF or GIF? It's GIF. No GIFs here. We say GIF in this house. Do I like my GIFs smooth or chunky? I like smooth GIFs. I don't care what the creator calls it. The creator can be wrong. The creator of OOT calls speedruns an abomination. Do we care what Miyamoto thinks about speedruns of OOT? I don't think so. Miyamoto's fault for making such a jank-ass game. This game is not jank. As broken as it is, we have to intentionally break it. I don't think you can call this game jank. DMC on its way, buddy. Oh man, it's over for me. Yeah, it took 30 years to make it this jank. I think this game is honestly very solidly made. You have to really try to break it. So it's surprisingly easy when you try, but you do have to try. They did a good job of hiding everything. It's a bunch of spaghetti code, but they hid the spaghetti code under a plate of nice-looking food. Yeah, it's got some good sauce on top. Yeah, devs that back then had to be creative and actually had to optimize stuff, and now they just say, please get a 5080. Thanks, Resub Wet for ZFG. 5090, I'm sorry, a 5080 isn't gonna cut it these days. Yeah, I hear MGS Delta runs super bad. Is that as bad as everyone's been saying? How poorly it's optimized? Oh yeah, Borderlands 4 I also heard runs terrible. Yeah, isn't Borderlands 4 the game where the dev said like, hey, tame your expectations and please have like a like it might not run well if you have outdated hardware, when outdated hardware is like a 4080 or something. Oh, dev the CEO. Okay, the CEO even worse, yeah. Almost as bad as that Dead Hand spawn. I mean, like, you need a premium computer for a premium experience, wow. It's a premium game for premium gamers, oh my god. How out of touch. Well, I don't think you can say the same about Nintendo. Like, Nintendo games obviously have had rough performance on Switch, but at least it's very obvious that, like, the hardware it's running on is super terrible. Whereas, like, even a very average PC is, like, a million times better than the Switch. Yeah, Nintendo's forced to optimize. Like, when you compare how the games run compared to what hardware it's running on, there is obviously an attempt at optimization for Nintendo games, but obviously a Switch can only do so much. Japanese and networking code. Yeah, if only they would optimize networking code. Nintendo having good online, imagine. Yeah, you at least can't really give Nintendo, I guess you can give them some credit for optimization. Like, again, Switch, with what they have to work with for Switch, it's rough, so they made things work. Was that a crit wiggle? It is pretty common to get a crit wiggle during that setup, yeah, but the crit wiggle there usually doesn't matter. But it almost always happens in the middle of the setup, but it's not actually relevant, thankfully. And then there's Game Freak, yeah. Egg. Sorry, no egg today. No egg posting. Soon I'm gonna start doing practice runs where I get egg and fish, and then you can start egg posting. Yeah, I figured out Spirit. I practice Spirit and stuff. Or I can fish come. Oh, it'll only be for practice runs for running at Fast 52 for a marathon run. So I just want to do safer struts. Yeah, Fast 52 is coming back. There hasn't been a formal announcement yet, but it is public at least. But yeah, it'll be not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after. I do not plan on getting COVID to dodge it again. I fully plan to be there in person. Yeah, I'm doing all dungeons at Fast 52. Nice, Volv. I'm excited to see how it goes. Every time. Frame late. Frame late again. There we go. No. Equip hover boots. Slow. Third try on the bug cutscene thing is pretty bad. Can I do an entire rando in first person to help your immersion? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, it is pretty satisfying pulling off that trick. It's very cool. I couldn't really tell what direction it's going. Okay. Are you serious? Is that 2 runs in a row? Didn't that happen on like my last run here yesterday? Dude. I don't even have enough fire keys to take that much damage here. This is gonna be really awkward. I'm gonna have to find a way to take 3 hearts of damage. Okay, I need that guy to keep following me. Run's not dead, but this is gonna be pretty bad. I've got a lot of damage to take. Good. Hit me again. It'll make it easier. If I was like a frame earlier, I think I might have saved that. Rip. The fairy odds are 1 in 16. And I've got the 1 in 16 twice in a row. To be fair, what I should be doing, like what is really optimal, is to stand on the edge of the blast radius so I'm farther away from the fairy. So I kind of could have avoided it. That's not what I'm buying. I'll close the timer on killing Bulb with 3 hearts. With the strat I do, it's pretty tight. I do the weird shot strat, and with that, it's very difficult, but probably technically doable, but I probably have to get lucky. If I did the chew nut strat, it'd probably be more realistic. Nice. Already a pretty bad start. You have control if you're climbing the gate. You don't have like regular movement control, but the gate does let you still climb it during the cutscene. So as long as you get to the gate on time, you're good. Chew stabs, I think, might be doable, but again, like I can't do chew stabs in this route because, like, the big part of skipping the egg is using extra chews for damaging down at the end of Forest Temple. So I just don't have. I mean, maybe I could farm a lot of extra bombs and like replace the chews with bombs. But yeah, the route just kind of doesn't work out by having to last minute switch back to chews on Wolf. Skipping egg / bean is kind of based on doing weird shot Wolf. Yeah, chew route is pretty tight. Yeah, more in general. I think I need to double check it, but I think probably Choose Stab could probably make it, but it would be tight. In front of the door is always scary. Do not want to open that door. I think we resub Red Demon Slayer. Yeah, it might be a decent backup. Yeah, I probably should double check to see if I can do Choose Tab in 24 seconds for a marathon run. Last time I saw a Twitch staff member in chat, actually not too long ago. It's not that rare. I know that I had a regular chat member who became Twitch staff. So it's not super duper rare, but like Twitch staff that weren't like actual already viewers, forever. Dude, I hate when I bonk there. I think the resub Dima. Bezos lurking. Yeah, Bezos is a pretty big fan of the stream. He lurks a lot. Yeah, I miss Romscout being on Twitch staff. There used to be a lot of cool people on Twitch staff. Come on. Twitch staff used to have a lot of people that were like known in gaming communities and were respected, and now Twitch staff is all, I guess, corporate people. Seems like all the cool Twitch staff either left or were laid off. At least a good number. Yeah, Twitch staff used to be fans of speedruns, now they're fans of hot tub streamers. Yeah, Pipe and Fire. Rom Scout, Scar. Prime Blur. Yeah, Scar used to be pushed out. You know, Scar created bits. Bits are all Scar. That's the one thing I know he did. I don't know anything else he did. I don't know if he did anything else there, but I know he did that. Yeah, Romscout's the Castlevania guy. I think he did a lot more than that, but I think that's probably what he's most known for. Does Romscout still stream? I don't think I've actually seen him around in forever. But I might just be seeing the wrong places. Yeah, I remember Bits having the debut at Evo. Was it Evo 2016? It was, right? When Hungrybox won? Yeah, I think it was. Oh no, Volv, are we gonna get into goat debates here? No. Armada's the goat. Classic European opinion. The Hungrybox crab incident is all you'll ever allow yourself to know about competitive Smash. That was great. You know, the Hungrybox crab incident, I was in the venue where that happened like a week later, because I think PACE 2019 happened in the exact same venue like the week after. I was in the place where the legendary crab throw happened. I visited the legendary tourist destination of the crab throwing place. Is there a shrine? I wish. The scene of the incident, yeah. Okay, no more goat debates. LeBron, oh no, don't even get started on MJ versus LeBron. That's even worse. Okay, who's your favorite, what's your favorite literal goat? What's your favorite actual goat species? I have no idea what kinds of goats there are. The goats that can walk up 89-degree walls. Mountain goats then, yeah. Yeah, real life seam walking. Oh yeah, fainting goats when they just kind of fall over. That's always fun. Do I like capybaras? They seem cool. Come to Brazil, lots of capybaras here, wow. The come to Brazil people will take any excuse to say come to Brazil. Come to Brazil, we have air here. I have to learn bingo just to race Japanese RT in Japan, yeah. Yeah, I have been thinking about wanting to go to RTA in Japan. Would be cool, but also might be weird to set stuff up. Come on. Yeah, I think there was some GDQ SVA was considering going to, but then never ended up going. No, I have never thought about hosting GDQ in my home. That would be very bad. There has already been one GDQ hosted in someone's basement. I think we can leave it at that and then have the rest at hotels. Yeah, oh yeah, Sandera was at 2020. He was cool. Yeah, the original GDQ in like 2010 was in Maikuyama's mom's basement. You almost hosted a local myth on your house, really? Was it gonna be, I mean, surely, was it not happening because it was just too many people? I assume you can only host it in a house if it's like a pretty small number. I think resub Gimo. They should host a GDQ in the Statue of Liberty. I don't know if that's really the greatest place for a speedrun event. Not really sure what the benefits of doing it there are. I have fallen in the Dampe pit at the end a few times. It's rare, but it happens. If you're in charge of GDQ, you host at an abandoned hospital. That sounds like a great idea. Abandoned hospitals seem like pretty nice places. Lots of space. dude. Really? The exact... And he dropped a heart. If he didn't drop a heart, I could just try to attack him inside the circle. But no. Blocked off that path too. No, I never played Silent Hill. I might try to play one someday though. This seems cool. Oh my god, dude. Please. The backlog grows, yeah. Dude. Really dead. How much of the run is RNG? Very little, actually. Because we cut out RNG bomb drops. At least... Yeah, we pretty much cut out RNG bomb drops. Like, there's some enemy pattern stuff, but that's usually not super significant. Yeah, I think the biggest RNG sources is just enemy patterns, which, while they can be annoying, they're usually not that big of a deal. Yeah, the fairy drop, I guess, is one. How useful would pause buffering be IRL? I mean, I guess it depends on the length of a frame. I mean, if our eyes can only see 20 frames per second, then if pause buffering is based on your eye frame rate, which is definitely 20 frames per second. Oh, I moved. Yeah, but if it's based on plank time, then it might not be that good. Oh my god, 30 seconds lost here, that's terrible. Really? That was my fault. I shouldn't have turned there. How's the run? After that last split, pretty bad. Thanks, blank space Unicode. Oh, I'm sorry, Unicod. Like a single fish. Thanks, Michael. One single Call of Duty. That was actually probably faster. Do I do MLG 420 Illuminati tricks in OOT? I mean, some tricks you could maybe consider some tricks like that. Max percent adult. I might want to be max percent adult too, but I don't think it's quite as interesting as max percent child. Yeah, the one backflip arrow shot. When you have to do like a backflip arrow action swap shot. That's a MLG 420 no scope strat. That was kind of sketchy. That whole thing was sketchy, but fast. That's not good. Dude, don't... That's really bad. Let me wait here for a sec. Okay. I really didn't want to do that, but it'd be kind of risky if I didn't do that. Dude? Ain't no way. Okay. Fairy 3 times in a row. At least I dodged it this time. Was that a 1 in 4,096 for getting the fairy 3 times in a row? That's crazy. Maps and compasses are not required for 100%. Awful buffering today, oh my god. Am I locked in? Not with that kind of buffering. Want to see the so-called fire temple jump? You just missed it. If you just check the VOD and go back like 5 minutes, you'll see it. Just gotta lock in. My angle 6. Yeah, just use the Twitch live rewind feature that they said they were gonna add years ago. Do I have my password ready for logging in? Yeah, my password is Hunter too. I have it all ready. It's a good thing that Twitch censors your password when you say it live on stream, so that no one could actually hear that. You think my copy is personalized? I can assure you that my copy is identical to your copy, assuming you have a 1.2 copy. Your copy is though, it's GZ. I do have a personalized copy of GZ. That one's true. Oh, actually, speaking of that, that reminds me, I actually do want to ask for a personalized copy. For something. Wow, that was no extra pauses. That's really good. I rarely can get force cutscene skip with no extra pauses. If only I didn't fail the BK skip 3 times. Yeah, both hookshot and arrows work for hitting him in the paintings. And slingshot too. If you happen to get there as child. Really? I was too fast. You know what? It's probably not worth it. This is really bad. That's a huge time loss. And I lost a bomb because I thought I should retry it, but then realized it was probably a bad idea. Oh, that sucks. There have been some dev build GZ updates. I don't think that it's been like a full new release, but there have been a few minor things added. Is GZ only useful to speedrunners? I mean, it depends on what, like, it's, the entire point of GZ is it's good for just, like, learning more about the game, practicing stuff, and, like, looking more into the game. If you want to just, like, mess around with it and, you know, just, like, learn more about frame data or how certain technical stuff works, you don't need to be a speedrunner to be interested in that, so you can do all that stuff, but Like, if you're just a casual player and you have no interest in the more technical side, there's not really much for it. But yeah, if you want to learn more about the technical stuff, even if you're not a speedrunner, it's very cool. No bomb drop. Oh, the music didn't get cancelled out. Or no, okay, it did. It just took longer than usual. Weird. Bomb drop? Oh my god, it actually happened. What kind of sucks is that bomb drop doesn't help as much now as it would have if I got it in one of the earlier attempts. Still nice to have. Internally, Hess was called the Miyamoto Shuffle. Yeah, that's my favorite little piece of OOT trivia. It's cool how they added little stuff like that. It was actually based on a little dance Miyamoto used to do in the OOT office, in the Nintendo office. The Shigeru Shuffle. How run's been today? Pretty meh. This is my farthest run today and it's not fantastic. But there's still plenty of time save. I can salvage it. No, Ship doesn't have its own version of GZ, but Ship has a lot of similar GZ features built in. Similar features to GZ, really. Man. Didn't get the speed, and not the big deal. How fast do I think 80 would be if I had to do 5-hit rules? If it effectively meant we couldn't do like death cutscene skips a lot longer. And not in a good way. Well, I saved time for the first time in a while. Can't wait to see how I beat Baronade. Unfortunately, Baronade is not that interesting. It's what happens after Baronade. If you haven't seen it, that's pretty interesting. Baronade's pretty Baronade's the same Baronade has been for years. He does the Baronade shuffle, kind of. Oh, your frame of reference is you don't even know about using boomerangs and ball. Oh, okay, so you're like pre-equip swap frame of reference. Okay. Yeah, we have a way to use boomerang as adult now. And can also use adult items as child. Yeah, that was so old I didn't even think that frame of reference is possible. But yeah, it's a trick that we really should have found years and years ago. It's very obvious. What Hookshot does for Max and Child. Unfortunately, Hookshot is Child softlocks. Oh nice, I actually got the tech skip. Yeah, if you pull out Hookshot as Child, he just freezes up. Which is very unfortunate. Because that would obviously be like one of the best uses for different age items. Yeah, Max Payne Child is like 80, I think it's like 85-ish% of items or something like that. It's a lot. The big thing we can't do is just like skulltulas and heart pieces that exist as adult, and then a few other things here and there. Okay, so I started doing this trick unbuffered now. I don't think that worked. Really? Why didn't that work? Wait. Dude, I'm gonna die. What is going on, dude? That's definitely not gonna work. I don't understand. I practiced this trick like for 2 hours last night trying to figure out, and suddenly nothing is working. I guess I gotta go practice that for another 5 hours and figure out what's going on. Fuzzy, it wasn't that, it was the initial angle. I'm having an issue with the initial angle where I'm not getting the angle I need when the Hess starts. Oh, I already have that. Gotta remember to roll into Baronade at least once. Oh, I gotta switch to monitor. No chat for a little bit. I actually use monitor for this trick. Okay, that was good. If only the rest wasn't so bad. Oh, good split. Yeah, for that wrong warp, we use a pot to clip through the wall while setting up the wrong warp, and then the loading zone back into Jabu, plus the wrong warp cutscene and wrong warps to King Dodongo's room. I need to re-enter because if I don't do that, my last entrance doesn't get reset. Like, my last entrance is still considered Jabu. And then I don't get a correct long warp destination. I want this next long warp to go to GTG. And if I don't do that, it'll actually just crash. Yeah, Juke, so my issue is, I know about like how I'm supposed to target, hold up, release target, and then like keep holding up so it goes to 0. I'm having this issue where sometimes that doesn't happen because it gets stuck at a certain angle. Where like, I think it's like FF91, where like if it gets stuck at this one angle, holding up won't actually go up to 0. And I can't fully figure out why it's happening or how to avoid. I like kind of know, but like sometimes it happens anyway. But that's the issue I know I'm having, and what probably happened there. Okay, at least I got that. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it again after this run. Have I wondered how we can be sure this is all of the dungeons? Well, we define all of the dungeons as all of the dungeons with the blue warps, and we have only found 8 places where there are blue warps in the game that you can enter. I mean, if anyone finds a secret 9th one in a dungeon, I mean, maybe we'll have to discuss rules. A secret 9th dungeon in the Sky Temple. There is a blue warp in the Zelda cutscene, but that is not a dungeon, and we cannot manually step into it because it's in a cutscene. I mean, I guess you could argue that all dungeons must go into that blue warp in the cutscene, and then all dungeons must do, if doing a credits warp, must warp to that part of the credits. Which actually would mean this is the only credits warp that's viable. The one done in this route. Cool. Did I have to get the worst angle there? Dot, legendary first time chat. Got a bomb drop. They're reminding me of the dot skip. How kind. Gotta be careful with bombs here. I think I have one spare bomb. Dude? Equip swap is the hardest trick. Lots of small blunders. That split there was actually going to be really good. That was almost really good except for not being able to equip swap. Even got a one pause on the statue climb. Would equip swap have been easy to figure out with decom code? I don't think so. I don't think equip swap would be an easy thing to look a code for. That's not gonna work. I jump slashed too far to the side, and so Link's initial position wasn't right. Actually, that's really bad because I need to lose a heart there, which I no longer... Now I need to use bombs to lose that health. And I need to use 2 bombs, but I only have 1 spare. Nice. No, at this point cannot PB. Not after... If that split had gone correctly, small chance, but not after failing the cutscene skip. I have 1 spare chew. I have 1 spare chew and 1 spare bomb, so I could technically use 2 that. It's probably better to damage buffer with the bugs, but then... If I damage buffer with the bugs, I guess I could just do no bomb away. No, because if I don't do bomb away, I need even more damage. So I'd have to, if I want to damage buffer the bugs, I have to drop and catch the bugs, but not be able to use them for the cutscene skip. Which also kind of sucks. Or I just use my spare bomb and my spare chew. I mean, at this point I'm just finishing for practice, I guess, so I guess just, damage buffer with the bugs. Whatever. Dude, this is really bad. Okay. I was worried that angle was going to be too wide there. And I would actually get hit. Because if Twinrova's shooting you at more than a 45-degree angle, you actually get hit. Or 90-degree angle? 90-degree, yeah. No way to skip the boss fight. Yeah, if you want to learn some OOT stuff, I recommend checking out the OOT Speedrun Discord. You can find the link on the speedrun.com page. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh no, it's a bloodbath in chat. Literally 1984. Yeah, full added it. It's only 5 seconds. Got that at least. That might be an extra frame, but I can't tell. Okay, it's good. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's fine. slightly worried about one part of the setup, but assuming that was fine, then everything should be good. I'm a bomb short. I'll just have to get ISG from grass. Yeah, I did beat Hollow Knight. I still need to 100% it now. Why is that specific setup necessary? What that setup was to make it so that the cutscene pointer, which is like the last cutscene that was played in memory, I made it so that the game looks at that for when a wrong warp happens, and I told it to look somewhere else in like a Hyrule Field part of data, so that it plays a Hyrule Field cutscene, which will end up being the credits. Is that true? I said Hollow Knight was mid. I did not say Hollow Knight was mid. I thought it was fun. I wouldn't quite say it's like as amazing as some other people say, but I definitely liked it. It's good, I just don't think it's like, oh my god, greatest game ever good. But it's definitely fun. Yeah, I'll probably play Silksong, but I'll probably wait a while to play Silksong. Probably won't play it right away. Yeah, I gotta play the Ori games too. Alright, it worked. Dang, 111 flat. Yeah, and Dark Souls games. I have a lot to play. The ending. Kind of the ending. So this plays the Zelda in the Sky part of the credits, like where you give the Ocarina back to Zelda. But nothing. But it's all happening in Ganon's castle. But I never got the Ocarina. Yeah, what Ocarina? No, not Variety Stream Arc. Most of these games I plan on playing offline. Sorry. Do I have a favorite Z Omega? No, I'm not paying attention to it. I do not plan to get it. Can't see me mauled at Dark Souls 2. Maybe. If there's any that I might play on stream, it might be the Dark Souls games. Because now that I know, like, now that I've played one, I feel like backseating wouldn't be as bad. I feel like a first Souls game, the backseating must be atrocious. Am I wrong about that? It would still be bad. Okay, I need to go practice some stuff that failed. That I'm mad about. Obscure 7 secrets people backseat. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, yeah, so here... Yeah, so that's what I want. I want the angle to go target, pull out, start walking forward, and it should go to 0 when I untarget. But sometimes it gets stuck on... I can't get it to happen. Sometimes it gets stuck on a particular angle. And I'm not sure why. Okay, now it's never happening. Come on. Yeah, the record that's actually on speedrun.com now, that's the one that beats Ganon because it doesn't do the credits wrong warp. But it's an actual good run, but loses time from having to beat Ganon. Like, my PB is definitely not as good as that run, at least currently. Yeah, this is what... I wish I was recording. I need to record here. Oh, this is way off. Dropped the bomb way too early. Now I can't get the weird angle that I was talking about. Okay, here. That's it. Okay, what is happening here? Am I holding up and targeting at the same time or something? Okay, I'm targeting... Okay, I guess I'm holding up as the target is going? I guess that's what's happening? Yeah, but I just don't want to wait that long, so I don't know if there's something better I can do. Just like neutral target and release. I guess... Yeah, I guess I can do this. Instead of continuing to hold target. Is this not the right angle? No, this is not. What happened there? I can't see now. That's why I gotta record, always. And I gotta figure out a backup, what I do if I fail it. Like, I don't know if... Don't do that. I don't know if I fail it, if I just go for going through the room like normal, or if I try the Hess again. Just don't fail. That's the plan. Okay, if this happens, what do I do? Just do this. Come on. How like you hold the left corner without flipping through? The left one, as in over like this one? You never clip through here. You can just keep holding this. It's fine. You never clip through that corner, and then the other corner you clip instantly. Okay, are any of these walls good lineups? No. This just really sucks. Okay, I think if I do... That's a bad idea. I don't know, I just want a good backup if I fail the Hess, but... It seems like it kind of sucks. Or like, say if I fail it here, can I just do this? No, this angle isn't right. Yeah, the angle is off. Maybe I have to do it like over here so that the wall behind me doesn't influence it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. So I guess restarting the Hess here is just not good, which really sucks. So like, I guess if I don't clip, I just have to bail immediately, and like, don't even attempt retrying over here. Yeah, I think the hallway is too tight. Unless, what if I start it from here or something? This might actually work. No. And this might work. Nope. This isn't gonna work either. This sucks. The microphone I use is an AT2020, although it's kind of an old mic. If you are looking for recommendations, there's probably better ones now. This one's like 7 years old or something. I know most streamers use the, what is it, Shure 7B or something. Yeah, it's a solid mic. It's just, there's probably better options at this point. I don't think ESS tap is gonna work. No. I think I gotta not suck and just be good. Yeah, just get good. I gotta practice, like, if this fails, just do this right away. I also need to do the faster boomerang. I was always doing the slower boomerang method just because I was used to it. I need to do the better method. I forgot what the lineup is. A 24-karat gold Jabubu. I don't know, maybe just go to this one. Alright, to read that, it's funny, okay? It's funny because it's making fun of Labubus. Okay, here we go. So, like, here. Don't make fun of Labubus, why? Am I gonna get cancelled for hating on them? No, I don't think we finished the thing, but you can probably just add it easily. Feel free to add it. Not falling for it. Okay, I guess I kind of know what's going on here. Alright, let me practice spirit thing over here. Dude, is this too slow? Yep. Like, whatever outside of Spirit, I'm pretty fine with it. It's mostly an issue of if I get the Super Slide or not. The Super Slide Like, missing the super slide is actually something that makes it harder. But as long as I get it, I feel fine with it. Okay. Okay, I think, let me do a quick BRB and then more runs when I get back. And you guys can keep deleting your own messages as I'm gone. I will vanish along with you. Woke. Imagine this run PBs, and the first thing I say in the VOD is woke. Currently imagining. If you imagine hard enough, it'll come true. Oh, there might be... You might hear lawnmowers / leaf blowers soon. I don't know if you can already hear it. None of this makes sense, but it just does. I'm not sure if you're talking about the run, or talking about J emotes, but either way, yeah. I say Sag. Sag, Madge, Veg. Fridge. Bunny Hood. I love Bunny Hood. It's actually a top tier one. A sand blower. Yeah, it must be a sand blower, clearly. That's the most likely tool it is, actually. Lawn Moj. Can't just add J to everything. Like Moonge. Egg. No, that one's just egg. Really? Adding Jid, everything is new pig Latin. It really is, dude. I never thought of it like that. Do I think I sound normal right now? What's our definition of normal? Like, if I go up to someone on the street and talk to them like this, no, they'll think I'm crazy. But normal compared to the average Twitch user? Kinda. That was like, the visual cue there was like borderline. It's hard to tell. But I had to go another frame. Yeah, imagine like you're just walking down the street and you talk to someone, you're like, how you doing? I'm doing good. Did you sleep well in bed last night? I don't need to delete anything. They'd kill me. I don't know if it'd be that bad. I think they might just give me a look. People sent to the guillotine for less. You think it's a weird accent? I guess I could see that. Or someone might just think it's an accent thing. Oh yeah, it's just a regional dialect. Yeah, it's from Albany. Yeah, it's called the Twitch dialect. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember if Skinner was the one that said Utica or Albany. So I couldn't complete the joke correctly, I'm sorry. I don't have it line for line memorized between which character is saying what. Fake Simpsons fan. I do enjoy Futurama. Futurama's goated. What if I get a 2-second PB and I'm a second off sub 110? Then I'm mad. And then I go again. But yeah, I grew up on The Simpsons and Futurama. Watched a ton of those. Yeah, I love Futurama. Although the new season, I tried watching the new season a while ago, and I tried watching like, really? 2 episodes, and they were like extremely mid, and then I didn't finish it. Your Futurama straight trash, yeah. I even watched, I looked up like what episode people were saying was like the best episode of the bunch, and tried watching that, and even that felt really mid. So I was just like, okay, if the best episode is mid, then I'm just gonna skip this. Yeah, the King of the Hill reboot was actually fairly good. I felt the same way the King of the Hill reboot. After watching the first 2 episodes, I thought this actually kind of sucks, I don't want to watch it. But then I saw other people saying it was actually good if you, like, passed the first 2 episodes. And actually, it was pretty good past that. Yeah, it takes some time to get going, but, like, after 2 or 3 episodes, it's good. Zero faith on the reboot. Yeah, I didn't have that much faith in it either, but I was pleasantly surprised. Fairly good. I'm sorry, good. Forgot my accent. Thanks, we said Mariner Hawk. You're gonna have to throw me on the 3rd monitor, not even 2nd, but 3rd monitor. Wow. Fine. I'll behave on the 3rd monitor, sure. I'll be completely normal here on the 3rd monitor. Really, the 3rd? Wow, man. And that's how low I've sunk. Keep complaining, you'll find a 4th. I'll be happy with the 3rd monitor. Be grateful I even get the screen and usually just background noise. Wow. Third is still a medal. I guess I have to take it. Guess I'll accept it. Thanks, Arisa. Black Shock. You're the 2nd person with 666 in their name to resub today. Does this mean anything? Probably not. If I had to tier every part of an OOT run, where would chickens go? Dungeons are definitely better, but honestly, cookos aren't that bad. They're kind of interesting. That's late. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, Cocoa Bottle's the fastest you can get. Well, technically, if you want to get technical, you can get a bottle with get item manipulation in Deku Tree faster than Cocoa Bottle. But the use case for that is not always better. In fact, usually not better. But technically, if your only goal is get a bottle as fast as possible, you actually get it from Deku Tree. Yeah, it's only faster because of routing. You know what? I kind of wonder... So, there used to be a time where getting Ruto's letter was a good one for any percent. Where you would, like, get silver... No, get silver/gold scale, depending on the route. And then get the Ruto's letter bottle. I wonder... if we didn't have to go all the way down Zora's River and go back up, like, if we could escape to Zora's River and then somehow do something to, like, jump straight to Zora's Domain, I actually wonder if that might put Ruto's letter in the running for a decent bottle. Because I think that's the main, like, one of the big downsides to it is having to run all the way down to the bottom, grab the Cocoa, run all the way back to the top. But, like, if I could just, you know, jump into Zora's Domain right now, I actually could see a world where Ruto's letter might be good. Well, you would still have to give it to King Zora to empty it. Is there a way to empty it without... I mean, without bottle duping. You could bottle dupe to empty it, but without that... I don't know. No, you can't get Ruto's letter going out of bounds, because to get Ruto's letter you need to either be in a walking or diving state. Walking means iron boots, and diving means either gold or silver scale. Technically, there is a way to get it without silver scale or iron boots with a Nehru's Love cutscene super slide. It's really stupid and will never ever be useful in any kind of context. Except one specific rando I did, where it actually would have been useful, but I was stubborn and didn't want to do it. No, that's not what I said about first-person view. First-person view is a very easy trick to set up. The thing I'm talking about is hard to do. It's hard with save states. How many glitches or bugs will I exploit after this point? Oh, way more than 100. Well, it depends on your definition, how you want to define it, but with a very loose definition, probably several thousand. Quite a lot. It's a very big number. Dude, why you run so far away? That was such a bad ending. Surprised there's no link. There is, I just didn't add it, so I think it's done. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it actually only counts the number of cuckoos being in. So, like, in theory, if you could dupe one single cuckoo, it actually would count if you could dupe it 7 times. If your next thought process is, what if you summon the cuckoo attack and then try to, like, get 7 in the pen with the attack, that does not count. That has been tried. But yeah, theoretically, if we could cuckoo dupe, it might work, or it should work, depending on the circumstances. Yeah, I'm fairly sure attacking cuckoos are separate. Well, I need to double check to confirm. My favorite glitch overall is Hess. How are the runs today? I was able to finish a run, but it was a pretty bad run. Been kind of mid. But being able to finish a run is always good. You can make it to castle during the day if you get the shields and bomb the well and then Hess there, but that takes extra time. And in theory, if you're perfect, it's faster, but realistically not. So no real point. You might as well just do that strat. I was saying that there isn't an up-to-date glitch database currently, kind of. So here's the state of glitch databases. So we have Zelda Speedruns, which is a really old site that was meant to be a glitch database that everyone got lazy about updating. And so there's a lot of old information on ZSR, and not as much up-to-date information. And then more recently we have StratDB, which is also meant to be a resource database where you can easily search for videos and tricks. But that was only introduced like a year ago-ish, and while there has been a good amount of effort to put most stuff, like most new stuff is on there. People are pretty good at adding new stuff there, but there's still plenty of old stuff that needs to be added. And so Yeah, that's our kind of state of glitch databases. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to keep making new ones. Ideally, StratDB is pretty good. Because all StratDB is, we don't have to like, all StratDB is videos with, it's basically just videos with tags. And so it's very simple. We do have to rely on everything being external videos, but those are generally pretty good. And, you know, easiest, like, way to update it. So it's very low. Like, the thing with ZSR is that people got lazy updating it because it was like, okay, you gotta write these detailed paragraph descriptions plus have a nice video for it. And everyone was too lazy to do that. And so if it's just link a video and give tags to it, then it's easier for people to just do it. I am not planning on speedrunning Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. I have not even played the game. Did we lose any glitch documentation when Twitch deleted the highlights? Not that I'm aware of. The highlights thing was more about speedruns than glitch documentation. I mean, I'm sure we probably lost some somewhere. I actually did have the foresight to archive a handful of channels I thought might have relevant videos that were not necessarily speedruns. So I actually do have a handful of channels archived on my hard drive that I don't know what to do with them. Because, like, on one hand, I kind of don't think I should just re-upload someone else's entire channel. But I don't know if I should, like, sift through them myself and look for interesting things. It's a lot of stuff from people that aren't around anymore. Internet Archive, maybe, that might be a good idea. But yeah, I do have, it's mostly runners that, are not around anymore. Yeah, I'll see if, I have a good solution for that. Did I archive Aki's channel? Aki, I don't think Aki's channel was one of the ones I archived. Does Aki have a... Wait, are we talking about YouTube channels or Twitch channels? Does Aki have a Twitch channel? I'm talking about Twitch channels before the highlight thing happened. No, I'm not talking about runners that died. Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware, I am not aware of any runners I have archived that are deceased. Yeah, I'm talking about Twitch. But yeah, Aki's channel is probably... If we archive YouTube channels, we gotta make sure to get Aki's. But like some of the ones I archived were like Jodenstone and Moltov and... Did I get Skater's channel? No, I think Skater's channel is fine, so I ignored it. Because Skater didn't have like 100 hours. I was primarily looking for ones that exceeded 100 hours. That would actually get hit by the whole issue of getting highlights deleted. Had to prioritize. But yeah, I have a handful of other channels there. Bro really did a legal disclaimer in case someone might have died. I don't know, man. That was really... Oh, that worked, okay. No, I haven't played Silk Song. I only just finished Hollow Knight. And I'll probably... I need a hundo Hollow Knight, and then I'll probably wait a bit before I play Silk Song. How many percent do I have? I think I'm like at mid-high 70s or something. I've only played a little bit since I beat it a few days ago, because after stream I keep thinking I need to go practice OOT and not play Hollow Knight. I don't do that jump slash because I don't have a sword. It's difficult to jump slash without a sword. But yeah, I have bottle ND right now. That's why. Skill issue, yeah. Just jump slash without a sword, dude. Come on, it's not that hard. But yeah, that's a common question. Like a lot of people do forget to notice the bottle there. So you're not alone in thinking that. Dude, really? Gotta recatch bugs on Bongo. Or dupe bugs over at Bongo. Do I have muscle memory? Try to jump slash? Surprisingly, no. I'm actually very good at remembering whether or not I can jump slash there. If anything, I probably forget that I can jump slash sometimes if I like switch to a category where I do have sword when I was previously running a category where I don't have sword there. How do I play this good with long acrylic nails? I do not. I think it would be very difficult to play with long acrylic nails. And so, I do not do that. No, I don't put my nails on after the run either. I like to keep nice short nails. Then they don't get in the way of things. I do not chew on them either. Yeah, when changing stuff with RBA, the item on C right is what determines what gets changed. So Poe on C right is what gives me 29 bomb shoot. Well, Poe modifies the bomb shoot count, and 29 is the number of bugs, the internal item number of bugs. That's why I get 29 bomb shoots specifically. There is no way to get 69 bomb shoes, as far as I'm aware. I think the only item you can get above its normal max is... Well, I guess there's a few. You can get... Beans have a max of 10. Well, actually, technically, beans have a max of 15. Did you guys know that? Beans actually have a max of 15, even though you can only buy 10. But you can obviously RBA higher than 15 beans. You can RBA up to 29 beans. What else can you... If you have, I guess you can RBA higher than 30 sticks. Dude. Sticks normally have a cap of 30, but you can get 31. That might be it. Max Beans Run. Max Beans Run would be kind of weird. Well, are we talking the highest number of beans you can get, or are we talking get 15 beans? So I think if the goal is get 15 beans, it'd be kind of weird. Because you'd have to play up to Spooky Mask, RBA Spooky Mask to get 20 beans, and then plant 5 beans. And then you get 15. Oh, actually, you know what sucks about beans? Is that you can also RBA bean popularity, as in the number of beans you've bought from Magic Bean Guy. The problem is the lowest thing you can RBA is 20, so you can only RBA him being sold out. But if you could RBA like less than 10, you could effectively buy infinite beans. Oh, I'm actually not sure if it'll go down to 15 after planting 1. I have some memory of beans not working like that, even though other items do. I would have to double check. I guess, remind me after this run, we can do bean testing. Is a revive faster with base hearts? Yes and no. So in a situation like that, no. If you get revived in water while swimming, then you actually regain control faster with lower hearts. But I believe on land it doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna hate my bugs being in the wrong bottle the whole run. He only has the record because of a rule technicality. Actually, it's more like there's a possibility I could not have the record based on a technicality. The more likely outcome is that nothing changes and I continue to have the record. The technicality would more be the situation where we do change time. Is it Tears of the Kingdom run usurped yet? I am not aware of anyone beating my my new record in Tears of the Kingdom yet. But I don't think anyone's actively running the category. I'd have to double check. Main game is Tears of the Kingdom confirmed. I mean, it was for a while. There was a time. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. All good. Tears of the Kingdom isn't a dead speed game, but it is not super popular. At least last I checked. I think there's been some activity with the Switch 2 version. Although it might just be player 5, I don't know. So the reason I don't shield out the bomb there is getting to the gate faster doesn't save any time, because I get stuck at the top of the gate during the cutscene anyway. And placing the bomb, as opposed to shield dropping it, actually puts it closer to the switch so that it hits it 1 frame earlier. Hitting your Switch is banned in Tears of the Kingdom speedruns? That's crazy. Actually, I wonder if anything internally in the game happens when you take the Switch out of the dock. Like, I wonder, does the game pause at all, or is the game actually running 100% of the time when you take it out of the dock? I wonder if that's abusable. Is there any delay that happens when you take it out of the dock? Thanks for reset, Puga. Doesn't do anything? Never mind. Seriously? You know what? I'll take this opportunity to switch bottles. Alright, this is gonna be pretty slow. Man, it sucks that I failed that first weird shot, because that would have been a perfect fight. That was a very... Both, were very good. Both cycles. Or, like, both pop-outs. Calling it weird shot's kind of cruel, don't you think? No. Weird isn't bad. I think we're all a little weird, right? Being weird is what makes you special. Rename Bad Shot. So now we're all little? Yes. We're all little in the big scheme of things. Compared to the size of the universe, we are all tiny and insignificant. We're just little guys, yeah. Just pull the universe card. I'm just saying stuff, man. That's what you gotta do as a streamer, you just gotta say dumb stuff. That's just part of the job. I don't mean or believe anything I say. Lol, you took me seriously, haha. You actually thought I was serious? Wow, haha, you get baited. Got him. What am I doing to stave off the inevitable heat death of the universe trillions of years from now? Absolutely nothing, because you know what? I think we just need to accept it. We just need to accept the heat death of the universe. Just a part of life. There comes a time in every person's life where all heat in the universe ceases to exist. We just gotta accept it. That was almost a really good split. I got first try BK skip and almost got minimum pauses forest cutscene skip until I paused 5 times in a row on the final buffer. How many tricks in this run are run over if it failed? It depends on your definition of run over. Like, if we're talking like a marathon run setting or a no reset run setting where I have to continue, I can really continue on almost any mistake with like a 2-ish minute time loss. Oh, that's 1 frame too far. But if we're talking like want to get at least a reasonable time or like close to PB, then I think failing any wrong whip or cutscene skip is pretty much off the table. And there's 8 of those. I am not going to buy the $100 Virtual Boy. I am going to pretend it doesn't exist. No, I did not get the NES Classic. I didn't get any of the classic. Well, I got gifted the SNES Classic. I did not buy any of those. Because I can write off as a tax write-off. If I want to write something off as a tax write-off, it's got to be stream related. So if I want to write off as Virtual Boy, that means I have to stream it. So I mean, I could. I mean, I guess as long as it's like a 1 minute stream, I could write it off. But I probably won't do that. Thoughts on Metroid Motorcycle? If they have a racing mode, if they have a racing side mode, it's goated. If not, I don't know. I'm feeling iffy. If they don't have a racing mode in that game, gigantic missed opportunity. Racing against the animals from Zeebs, yeah. Or just like racing against hunters, because it's like kind of hunters related with Silex. Like Prime 2 multiplayer, but racing instead of shooting. Or do both. Yeah, Silex is seemingly the main antagonist of Prime 4. At least from the trailers. from the trailers and from the Prime 3 secret ending. Keep ready to pre-order it. I will pass on the pre-orders. I don't like pre-ordering stuff. I just buy digital anyway. Prime games have aged well. Yeah, they have, which is also one thing that has me a bit worried about Prime 4, because it looks like a Switch game. It definitely looks like a Switch game, and so I mean, it's not that bad, but it doesn't, at least visually, it doesn't quite look like it's going to age the same way. But, I mean, I shouldn't worry about that too much. I don't know. I definitely feel like I'm coping with Prime 4. Dude. Dude. If Prime 4 isn't good, 3D Metroid's over for good. Yeah, kinda. I mean, at least 2D Metroid seems saved with Dread. Dude, I keep comparing the way Prime 4 has felt compared to the way Dread felt. It's just like, I don't know, from the first trailer of Dread all the way to release, like the vibes just felt right for Dread, like everything felt right. But just not for Prime 4. Thanks the raid, Tech Coyote. Yeah, this run does not watch the Light Arrow cutscene. If you're thinking of the wrong warp to Light Arrow cutscene thing that was being tested a while ago, that did not work out to be fast, so we don't do that. Really? I actually, that must have been like a 3-frame late backflip. How do I backflip that late? I even saw I backwalked a tiny bit before I backflipped. Like, that's so late. No, I'm not watching the cutscene. It's way too long. That kind of sucks though, because that was not a great run, but like passable, and then that was the point where I can start saving a lot of time. Bonus cutscene. No, we gotta go again. Oh, right, beans. I gotta test beans. Time to learn all about beans. Okay, what was the first thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to show the actual max count for bean. So even though you can only buy 10 beans... Okay, let me change this to English. Nice. Good text. Okay, so in the inventory here, so the max number of beans you can buy is 10, but if you notice, it still is the white text where like it changes to green when it's at max. If I go to 15, suddenly it's green, so 15 is actually the max you can have. So we were talking, if you have 20 beans and then plant a bean, does it go to 19 or does it go to 15? It goes to 19. Okay. So yeah, beans, for some reason other ammo, if you use a single one while over your max limit, it goes directly down to the max limit. But for beans, it actually does not, so you actually do have to manually plant 5 beans to get down to 15 if you RBA 20. Let's go get 15 beans normally. Oops. The only way you could get 11 beans is RBAing 20. You can RBA beans by RBAing Spooky Mask on C right here. I guess I can show it off right now. We'll do fish. Oh, I should probably just do this. So if you RBA with Spooky Mask on C right, it modifies bean count. So dropping fish gives me 20, catching fish gives me 25. So if you wanted to get 11 beans specifically, you would have to empty bottle to get 20 beans and then plant 9 beans out of 10 patches. And then also, the other thing I wanted to show off, so if I talk to him right now, I haven't actually manually bought a bean, so he probably says like beans are 10 rupees. 20, okay, yeah, I guess this file bought 1 bean. If you RBA Bunny Hood, this actually RBA's Magic Bean popularity, so how many beans you bought from Bean Guy. So now he'll say, oh, too bad we're sold out, because I just RBA'd it to 20, and so he thinks I've bought 20 beans, but obviously you can only buy 10 anyway, so anything over it is just, oh, we're sold out. But if you could somehow RBA a number lower than 10, then we could theoretically buy infinite beans. But instead we have to RBA infinite beans. Well, we can't RBA infinite, we can RBA a certain number, and then... You can't get higher than 31. 31 is the highest beans you can get with half milk RBA. Could you soft lock yourself? No, because even if you lock yourself out of buying beans, you could always swap out Bunny Hood for Spooky Mask and then RBA Spooky. I'm saying you can TTG more beans. You probably can. I kind of don't want to mess with that right now, but I would expect that, yeah, TTG beans probably works. Okay, anyway, enough about beans. So maximum beans plant 20 or 20 plant 5, or it depends on if you want max beans to be get the highest, like get the max capacity, which is 15, or if you want max beans to be oh, actually wait, hold on, there's one more thing I wanted to test. I wanted to see if you can still buy a bean if you have 15 in your inventory. But yeah, do you want to count max bean as having max capacity or the highest number of beans you can? Because the highest number you can get is 31. If you get 26 beans and then RBA half milk, you can get 31. Okay, if I have 15 beans, does he allow me to buy more? He does, okay. That's weird. So then 15 isn't really even a cap. It's just the number when the color turns green. It's not even an actual cap. That's interesting. No cap. No, it's not green at 31. It's only green at 15. No other number. As far as I'm aware, at least. Oh no, you actually should be able to buy more at 31. Okay, I misspoke then. You should be able to get 41 beans, actually. Because I forgot you can just buy more beans after 31. But yeah, 31 is the max you can get with RBA, and then if you buy 10 after that, you should be able to get the 41. So you can actually get more beans than you can get Decky sticks. Famous Birthdays says, I associate with streamers like Sniper Wolf and ASMR Darling. Yeah, we're homies like that. Actually, wait, isn't Sniper Wolf the one you don't want to be homies with? That's like the... She got ghouled up for something, I think. Was that the doxing one? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, maybe I'll pass being homies with her. Oh no, I have problematic homies. Never stop to consider that I might be the problematic homie. Oh my god. I really gotta reevaluate my life and stop being so problematic. When's my next ASMR controller triggers video coming out? It can be right now if you want. Here, I'll put the controller right up to the mic. Oh yeah, that's enough. Actually pretty good cookers, I think. As long as these guys cooperate. Nice. I don't quite have a favorite Coco. Least favorite one is the one on the top of the hill that you have to climb the ladder for. Hate that guy. He hates the cute fluffy chicken. I hate the chicken that costs me so much time and often is in the worst possible position. Wikipedia says I'm 60 years old right now. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was aging so fast. I should train an AI on Cocos. I am really interested in those videos where people try to train an AI to play a game. Honestly, Cocos might be like the best place to try to... Well, I don't know. With it, I don't know where you'd want to like start training an AI to play OOT because it's a significantly more complex game. But Cocos might be a good start. But I think it'd be tough for an AI to play this game. Yeah, you do have to target that sign. The owl can't talk to you while you're targeting the sign. And there is a little bit of area where if I would not target the sign, I would talk to the owl. So it is necessary. Dampe rays. I think Dampe rays would be hard because of the fire. Maybe if you like modded out the fire. Thanks for resub UK Deadeye. Because like I like watching those videos. If you guys have seen the videos of an AI playing Trackmania, I watched a few of those. That's pretty interesting. How it like has to gradually learn the track and like learn new tech as it goes. Pretty interesting. Did I know that Shaq News called me an absolute maniac at Ocarina of Time? Who, Megalol? I think it'll be sub Stone Monkey Productions. No, this isn't like low percent. This is just all dungeons just be the dungeons regardless of what items you get. Wait, so is that like a big news outlet that I just don't know about, or what is this? What is Shaq News? And is this recent? Oh, it's just someone's blog, okay. Is it recent or is this like a while ago? I don't think it's Shaq News. I don't think it's Shaq with a Q. I don't think Shaq knows me. Oh, he does. He's shouting me out on ESPN. Wow, I can't believe I got a shout out on ESPN. Oh yeah, Shaq is really known for being a huge OOT speedrun fan. No, they are not being serious. There is no way Shaq even knows what Ocarina of Time is. I don't think Shaq has played OOT. I would bet money that Shaq has not played OOT. How much money? $5. Gamba. How are we gonna set this Gamba up? How can I get in contact with Shaq and ask him if he's ever played Ocarina of Time? Yep, all dungeons is barely over an hour now. Imagine Shaq's hands trying to use an N64 controller. Oh my god, that's... Dude, there's no way. I don't think he could press the B button on a GameCube controller without pressing at least 3 other buttons at the same time. No, it's not roasted. He's just giant. Yeah, he doesn't even need the spoon. Are there any OOT tricks I wish I had Shaq's hands to do? I don't think so. I don't think hands that big would be beneficial. By the way, side note, I can't believe we went this entire conversation about Shaq and video games and no one has made a Shaq Fu joke. Not that that's bad or good or anything. I'm just like, dude, where was the Shaq Fu joke in the last 5 minutes? Did I miss it? Did someone actually say it? Oh no, did I miss? Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm sorry, I just don't know how to read. Skipping chat dialogue, yeah, I'm just mashing A on chat. Dude. Karma, wow. YouTube live stream would surpass Twitch if the chat was good. Honestly, almost. I think YouTube is like really close to being just better than Twitch, I think. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if like a few years from now YouTube is more dominant than Twitch for streaming. I think they just make a few changes. Well, I think they just make a few changes and they're probably better than Twitch, but at the same time, I kind of also don't think they'll make those changes. I don't know. We're kind of stuck with two mediocre streaming platforms that both have advantages to each other, but won't do the things... They won't improve the things that the other one does better. Timano, thanks for getting 5 subs. And Flirty Anon, thanks for the resub. And thanks Deca David. And Ad, thanks for the re-membership, the 5-month membership. Do I enjoy shakaroni pizza? Never tried it. Doesn't sound great. Nice movement. I got it. I don't... Oh, no. No, dude, please, die, die. You won't die. I'm so mad. I kinda got it, but... He should have died, but he didn't die. He's using hacks. A little slow. The Japanese name is Dedu Hando. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how we're still stuck on Shack. Alright, enough Shack. Alright, how much am I losing? Dang, yeah, it kinda sucks. Still ahead. Yeah, sub 106, summer best now. I think my summer best is now pretty good. I don't think it's gonna go too much lower. My low tad is about a minute faster. So it's got a little bit more time to save. But I don't think it'll get down to the low tad time. Okay, really, no more about Shaq. New topic. Imagine this is the run and we're just talking about Shaq for half the run. Dude, please. Favorite boss I've fought in Hollow Knight so far? I don't know if I have a favorite. Maybe, what's his name? Failed Champion? I was really annoyed at Failed Champion initially, but once I did the fight, it was pretty fun. Path of Despair yet? I don't think so. And stuff. I don't think I've found that. The Zote Goat. I did beat Zote. Extremely hard fight. Or reset there. So I have to reset here because the wrong warp at the end of the dungeon will crash if I don't. Kind of a dumb reason, just to avoid a crash. Just because of complicated cutscene reasons. Wait. Oh, that's too far. This is bad already. Man, I even got the first frame, but I'm too far to open the door. Late again. Okay. That's really slow though. Wish there was a better way to do that trick. I think the reset Dreadfork. Ooh, that was pretty slow. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Don't... Okay, whatever. Just losing a bit more time. When do I fight Homer Simpson? I don't think you fight Homer Simpson in this. I mean, maybe if you play the Simpsons theme on Ocarina, it unlocks the Easter egg of the Homer Simpson fight. It unlocks copyright infringement. Man. It's alright, I've got time to save. Does kind of suck though. Yeah, I am an expert on copyright infringement. Nintendo thinks I'm doing it. Well, I guess I technically am doing it constantly. I mean, really, all streamers are just constantly doing copyright infringement. No, I did not make this entire game myself. I'm sorry. This is bad. I only got 4 hits in. This is really bad. I don't even know. What do I even do here? I think I have to... I have so few hits on him right now. I don't even think this is gonna kill. He popped up in the worst possible hole. Yeah. He popped up in the worst possible hole in the second phase, and so I couldn't keep attacking because I would die if I sat there. Can I survive? No, the run is not surviving. I think I gotta pull the plug. Is that a frame rate? That might be. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, this is too much. And my bomb count sucks. And let me go practice. Well, that one wasn't even like a practice issue. I just got like kind of the unluckiest situation. But I probably should practice Volvagia a few times at least. Yeah, fire tempo is really hard. Oh my god, that was so close. I had to thread the needle between the fire and the lava pit. Dude? Okay. Yeah, that's the fastest you can do the hookshot there. It's not that, that's the fastest you can shoot the hookshot. It's that there's a cooldown on how fast you can damage Pelagia. Like, if I just spam it like this, you see how sometimes it's not making a sound? That's because I'm going too fast. Because there's a bit of a cooldown. Okay. New run. Yeah, just a hard run. Yeah, guys, seriously, no more Shack talk. Come on. There's nothing really happened with the rule discussion yet. And it's not that it would be valid or invalid, it's just a timing issue. It's just, do we want to change timing or not? It'd be valid no matter what. Oatmeal with the dino eggs? No, I don't remember any oatmeal with dino eggs. Eat Flintstones vitamins. I think I might have had them sometimes, but not often. Oh yeah, Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts were great. both Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts kind of mid. They actually kind of are. But as a kid, they go hard. Above average USC. That was probably like a 6.5. That's like the second best. Although the West speed there isn't too important because I have to wait for nighttime anyway. So getting a high speed one there isn't too big of a deal. Thank you, resub. I'm a ghost. Dude. Really? Too far away from the edge. Am I dropping frames again? Yeah. Sorry, my ISP has sucked recently. If I'm dropping frames, can't do anything about it. Nice. Good luck, birthday boy. A little early or late, but thanks. Yeah, we can skip the intro cutscene now. The rules change that you can just start from a save after the intro. Yeah, 110.02 is my PP. When you got here, everyone was saying happy birthday. Oh, maybe it was someone. Did someone in chat say it was their birthday? I think we said Paris Valdez. Hi from the YouTube stream. Hi. Hi, YouTube people. Nice, all gathered up. And this guy's in a really far away position. Dude. Please? I hate this guy. I am a hater. ZSR raid. Zelda Speedruns, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Are you here to watch some Zelda speedruns? Oh, they're playing Silk Song, okay. Of course. Of course Zelda Speedruns was playing Silk Song. I was a restream of your MMR bracket race and you won. Nice, congrats. Winner POV. Hope they're doing Hello Kitty. Maybe Zelda Speedruns will stream Hello Kitty sometime soon. Who knows what could happen. Trying for almost the hardest trick. No, I decided to start buffering dot skip, so now it's easy. I'm doing baby strats. I'm just buffering it. Everyone's gonna make fun of me, but it's alright. 'Cause I'll actually get the trick. I think the Reset Master. Baby strats for baby seed. We live in a world where the 80 record holder buffers dot skip. Yep. No regrets. And yet I keep one pause and buffer. Actually, no. I've had a few early pauses, even just today. Have I ever played the game intentionally, like the normal way? Yeah, this was my favorite game as a kid. I played it the normal way many times before I even considered speedrunning. Played this game a ton. I think there was a meme tree. This isn't the normal way to play it. Well, it's not quite the way most people play it. I mean, you know, who's to say what's normal or not? I think there's a handful of people that didn't really play this way on their first playthrough. Was I surprised how well or poorly I did when I tried speedrunning the first time? I thought I sucked the first time, and I'm like, dang, I'm never gonna be good. Still working on trying to be good. And he never was, yep. Someday. Yeah, most people pick speedruns for games they like. Or Mario 64. I mean, most people like Mario 64, but a lot of people also just pick up Mario 64 just because it's a popular speedrun. Yeah, nobody likes Mario 64 normally. Nope. No one's ever enjoyed it other than speedrunning. No, yeah, obviously plenty of people run Mario 64 because they like it and it's a popular speedrun. But yeah, there are a good number of people that have gotten into speedrunning it without even playing it casually. The reason I even brought it up is because I saw Zane, Smash player, said I think he's doing a Mario 64 marathon, like he's never played the game but is just getting into speedrunning it, like going straight into speedrunning. Imagine speedrunning a Nintendo game. It is interesting how much Nintendo games dominate speedrunning. When will I start speedrunning Mario Sunshine 100%? I do think Mario Sunshine speedrun 100% is a... What did I just say? Mario Sunshine 100% speedruns, I think, are very cool. I will not do one. Yeah, I don't know how to talk, sorry. Talking's too hard. Thanks for resubs for Goku. Metroid Prime 4 speedruns this winter. I do not plan on speedrunning games before I've even played them. Thanks for resub, Corey. Oops, I messed up. Weird seeing this in real time as a YouTube frog. Welcome. Yeah, these streams can actually be live. And I can react to your message. At least he's not speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, Tears of the Kingdom was cool to speedrun. I liked it. For the time. Prime Rando win. I probably do want to do more Metroid Prime Rando. It is very cool. Wouldn't do it again on Switch 2? No, because Switch 2 has a lot of the interesting Tears of the Kingdom glitches fixed. So, no thank you. Although actually, one thing I forgot that I wanted to mess around with Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom for is there's a, I guess it's not really a glitch, but like, so Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom has a thing where you can scan QR codes for auto build stuff. And there wasn't really like restrictions on it, so you could just kind of scan in almost anything. Like even just random actors and stuff, random enemies, like even Ganondorf. And I want to mess around with that. I know they patched it, but I don't think I've updated mine, so I should still be able to do it. But it was really, I saw videos of it, it was super funny. People just like spawning Ganondorf anywhere. Vinny spawned 500 horses with QR codes. Nice. Doing anything with Phil anytime soon? Actually, yes. We actually have multiple things we might be doing together soon. We are going to do, we're planning on doing a big Gigarando co-op together soon. And then also some other stuff. Soon TM. Should have said, who is Phil Gaslight Chat? I can't do that. I can't who mega lol Phil. Yeah, Phil streamed for the super late night degens. Even I only get to watch a little bit of him. I'm not degen enough. Do I have a Triforce tattoo? I do not. Not really a tattoo guy. That's bad. Uh-oh. This is really bad. I did my best to realign them. We'll see what happens. Okay, how's this gonna go? I need to realign. I kinda just have to hope this works. Okay, we're good. Thankfully, manually realigning is surprisingly easy. At least for this particular warp cutscene skip. Do I ever wish I could speedrun OOT with tilt controls? No, I am very glad OOT has no motion controls. I mean, gyro for aiming, I guess would be fine. I do kind of like gyro for aiming, like on ship. If for some reason I ever play ship with a gyro controller. Other than that, I don't want motion controls. Yeah, gyro aiming is like the one motion control that I think is alright. Do you wish you could do your taxes with the Wii wheel? Are you just like taking a random object and then pairing it with a random action? Is that what's going on? Is this like Mad Libs? Where you just take two random things and put them in a sentence? I love the motion control shrines in Breath of the Wild. The motion control shrines in Breath of the Wild are the literal worst part of the game. They're so bad. Thanks for 100 bits, Unmasked Kenya. Yeah, and I don't do my taxes anyway. I mean, yeah, of course I do my taxes. No, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom had any motion control shrines. Alright, surely this is the time Fire Temple goes well. Wait. Okay. I am trying to practice my mashing, but it's hard. I'm also using a new technique, which I'm still getting used to. Alright, well it worked. A little slow, but not the worst. Climb, please. Guys, no politics, come on. Was that music missing a note? I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, sometimes some of the notes in the music can get cut out if there's like too many like separate audio things going on. The game has to like kind of choose something to get rid of for a bit. Alright, hopefully Evolve goes well here. Really? It's fine, just slow. You need the hammer to stun Volvagia. You can't kill Volvagia without stunning at least once with the hammer. You can get Volvagia down to 0 health, but can't actually kill without it. Oh, if you're thinking of like how it looked like I stunned Volvagia just with a crouch stab, it's because I did a hammer jump slash first, and the hammer crouch stab has the damage properties of my last attack. So it had the damage properties of the hammer. So even though it looked like I didn't actually use it there. Thanks, resub, Time Dog. I will try not to mess up. The run route we're doing post-skip was good. That was only... So technically... Okay, so there's two parts to it. One is it's only if I have to pause in Forest Temple. And in this route I don't, because I get a free pause in... Because I'm supposed to do either Bug OI there or Bomb OI, and Bomb OI needs a pause for the bug anyway. Also, even if it was a free pause... and it was technically faster to do it, if I lose the bugs, my only backup would be if I had a bean. Because you can use bean in boss room, but you can't use egg in boss room, and I wouldn't have another ball item to use. So it would really only be safe if I had bean. Still better for a task to do it, but for console... with no bean backup, it's like, if I fail it, then... If I fail it, then I lose the run while trying to save 1.5 seconds. No, it was 1.5, not 5. So... very not worth it. Did I jump slash? Hope I did. I don't have ISG. Oh, I do have ISG. That was weird. Okay, good. Yeah, one extra pause and you're not even saving time. So you basically have to do it bufferless. Ship has its own separate leaderboard. And Dewey, thanks for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, the board isn't too active. Not many people run it, as you can probably guess. Okay, this is the part where I can start saving a lot of time, so hopefully start to get some time save here. That's not a good way to start it. It's okay. It's just like the thing in my PB. I back in the bottom of the well. It's just like that. Re-entering a place I just exited is a good luck charm. That's what it is. Also, I'm down a bomb. I mean, I have like 3 spare, so down 1 bomb is fine at the moment. It's only specifically accepting submissions using the new wrong warp to the credits, which is being on hold. If a run doesn't do that, then it'll just accept it automatically. Well, not automatically, but no issues with verifying it. We're just holding off on some things that might have rule discussions. Okay, nice, that was fast. Yeah, the Chew exploding the skull, yeah, that was bad. Alright, okay, I did get the bomb drop there, okay, that's really good. No, RTA's run is still better. I think the route difference is like 1.5 minutes, so if I save like 30 more seconds, then my PB would effectively be better. Okay, not bad considering I re-entered Forest. Yeah, the weird abrupt overworld music stop there is awkward. It's cause it's supposed to happen when there's like certain places that are, I guess, like cursed, where the game stops the music, which is like close to Water Temple or like close to Lon Lon, certain areas like that, and you like cross the threshold right as you exit the area there. There's also places where time of day usually freezes temporarily. Wasn't quite sure if it was gonna get locked in the corner correctly, so I had to hesitate. Yeah, I'm doing door strat. I'm learning my new strats. I'm updating. I'm coming into current year. Yeah, those spikes are effectively lava. No. Okay. Luckily, the bomb drop I got earlier saved me a chew, so I was able to use that spare chew there. Oh, also, Jojo says Ree, thanks for the resub. I missed that earlier. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that part of the run is just kind of hard, so I have to pay attention. Thanks, Resub-Zero. Most of Jabu is pretty straightforward. At least until the end. Then it becomes hard again. Yeah, that section went well, at least. How many fewer mistakes would I make if I didn't interact with chat? I don't think it'd make that much of a difference. I usually know when to talk to chat and when I shouldn't. Sometimes I break my own rules, but for the most part, I know when to shut up. Thanks, Resub, Luhu. Like, I have very particular spots where I think, like, okay, now is a good time to look at chat, now is a good time to talk, and okay, now is the time where I should not be paying attention to chat. Yeah, sometimes you guys can distract me, but it's not, I don't think it's that often. Come on. You do offline runs so you have an unfair advantage? Wow. I mean, it's perfectly fine to do your runs offline. Does that throw trick only works as adult? Do you mean throwing rude would hit the switch? No, that works as child too. Nice. That's 2 tech skips in a row. Okay. Had to retry it a few times, but it's a very quick retry, so not a big deal. Quick reminder, don't die here. I have a heart and a half, I shouldn't die. If I come in here with less health, then I have to pay attention. Alright, I am switching to monitor. I am not going to be able to see chat for a minute. So I'm actually going to be using my actual monitor for this next trick. Nice, really fast. Nice. Come on, dude. Alright, now I can see chat again. Hello. What happened there is the game was trying to start the cutscene where I would get Zora's Sapphire, but I left the room with... there's a loading zone back into Jabu that you're not supposed to be able to access, but is still there. And by going back into that at the same time the game was trying to start the Zora's Sapphire cutscene, it caused a wrong warp, which leads me to some completely different area, which happens to be King Dodongo's room. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I got an extra bomb drop. Yeah, bouncing the bomb off the wall is just for fun. I have been afraid of failing that ISG, because there's actually somewhat of a threat of dying to King Dodongo in this fight now. With this strat. Mini F. Sorry if I'm dropping frames. ISP has been dumb. Nice. ISP has been done, but also ISG, I guess, too, because I failed it. And almost got myself killed. I have to re-enter the room, because if I don't, after a wrong warp, your last entrance isn't updated properly. And if I don't re-enter the room, your last entrance is what determines where you wrong warp when you do a death wrong warp, because when you die, you have to respawn somewhere, and that somewhere is like part of the equation for how you wrong warp. And if I don't redo that, then it's going to still think I'm coming from Jabu. But to get to Gerudo Training Grounds, I need to be coming from Dodongo's Cavern. So I need to just re-enter so the game re-recognizes my proper last entrance. F? Oh no. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames, sorry guys. Appropriate Wasteland Splice, oh my god. I'm just trying to be like my hero TSA. Really? I have enough fun to try again. Dude, the Gwei is so far away. What are you doing? No, that's bad. That camera was not correct. This is going to be kind of a YOLO. I can't tell. Somehow when I turned, I did not get a direct 180 turn. It was like a weird angle for some reason. Well, there's no saving that. Yeah, I don't know what was with the camera there. I don't know what happened. I think it must have been a control stick thing, not a camera thing, I think. That sucks. And it's always something dumb. Can't even get bombs. Rip. Yeah, it's the most annoying way to fail, because you kind of did everything right. You just got a bad angle turn, and then from there it's very difficult to correctly do the right angle. I don't know about Uno Mas. Man, that's so annoying. I'll do Uno Mas. Okay, Uno Mas, but this is no matter where it ends, Uno Mas. Unless it's before escape. Yeah, last run of the day. For realsies. Small F. Dude, I don't know why. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. ISP sucks. Yeah, I got a 133. Fix this stream. I can't do anything. It's all my ISP. I think the resub sitting in the shade. I think the raid Strix Arcana. I wish I could fix my ISP. No, no subathon. Is this lady the worst chicken farmer of all time? Probably. She's literally allergic to them. And insists on, for some reason, this being her job. Dude? Called being passionate. No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't insult her passion. That was early. It's so rare to pause early, so I kind of thought I might have paused early, but it's so rare that I think... No, it's more likely that I misinterpreted how early I paused than I'm actually early, but I was actually early. The rare... Actually being early on the slash there. Man with peanut allergies, passionate about taste testing peanut butter, yeah. Alright, well, I said it was only going to be exactly uno mas. So I think that's it, guys. Good run will come soon. But yeah, I think it's gonna be it for today, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll go find someone to raid. Oh, here, you know what? Let's go watch. So simply, Mario 64 Runner is teaching Zane, Smash player, how to run Mario 64. I think this will be very funny. Go watch Simply, try to teach Zane Mario. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.